Well, good afternoon, all. Welcome to the first round of the Premiership Division 1 in Trinidad and Tobago. This is, of course, KFC Clarke Road taking on PROFILBAU Victoria United. KFC Clarke Road earlier winning the toss and opting to have a bowl first. Of course, starting at 1 p.m. due to a bit of moisture in the run-up area earlier. That would have pushed the start time back just to make sure all the conditions were in working order. The bowling is going to begin from the southern end of the ground. On the way, dot ball to begin. Shiva Sankar to the delivery of the opening over to Johan Jeremiah. Jeremiah, of course, would have had a few 40 seasons. A lot of experience there for him. So we're probably looking at quite a and there's one that just bounced a bit extra that time from Shiva Sankar. Of course, that experience for Jeremiah would have been useful coming back to these tournaments. There's much action, of course, around the rest of Trinidad and Tobago. We'll get to that soon. A very disciplined line. Just about 5th, 6th stump line there from Shiva Sankar. And Jeremiah not tempted at any just yet. Of course, in the Division 1, there's a match going on between Presal and Powergen. Powergen 90 for 2 currently. There's also QPCC and Merry Boys. QPCC currently 149 for 3. Sankar to finish the over, this time on the stumps, and they're going to be off the mark there. Quick run. And they've opened the account. 1 without loss after 1. Final match of the current round that would be scheduled to take place would be between Central Sports Yorkshire and Best Motors Marching Patriots. Not currently seeing a score for that match, so maybe a delay in the start of that match. There has been a bit of rain around, of course. Partially the reason that we would have started late here would have been overnight rain causing those run-up areas for the bowlers to be just a bit damp. There's bright sunshine this morning, allowed that to dry out quite nicely, and for some lovely conditions for cricket here on a Saturday. So Jeremiah continues after taking that single. Dexter Sween from the pavilion end, and that's well too wide. Not going to be signaled, but nowhere near on target for Sween. Of course, would have mentioned that match between Best Motors Marching Patriots and Sween again as pulling very nicely. No one there to stop it. And it's a maximum all the way for 6. Well, came out of nowhere really. Dropped in quite short from Dexter Sween and punished. Have we retrieved that ball as yet? Well, it's a bit of a hunt to find that ball now. There's absolutely no one out in the deep on the leg side. No one should be at this stage. I'm actually seeing a new ball being sent out. Not too sure if it's completely new, if it would have been used a bit at practice, but we've already lost one ball here. But first Sween would have been a bit wide, this time a bit short. Needs to find his radar soon. Things can go quite quickly. Of course, only a 2-day game, already time shortened. And that's better that time. Rising delivery. Of course, one of the biggest pieces of news would have been that Central Sports would have merged with Yorkshire. Bit more on that after this. Again, quite wide from Sween. Bit all over the shop so far. So after that merger, they'll be referred to by Central Sports Yorkshire. And they'll actually be sharing the fixtures between both venues this season. Sween again. Wants nothing to do with it, Jeremiah. Once it's wide, he seems content to let it go through, and more on his body, he seems very content to pull. Final ball of the over from Sween now. And that's a wonderful end to the over. Just beating Jeremiah, keeping him honest, and 7 without loss after 2. Just an update on the game conditions due to the lost time. This first session would be from 1 p.m. local time until 3 p.m. local time. Have a tea break until 3:20, and then final session It'll run from 3:20 until 5:40 p.m. There's a minimum of 65 overs to be bowled. So it is going to be interesting to see how both of these teams move this game forward given the reduction in time. So here's Sanka now and driven that time from Warner. First ball that he's faced so far for the innings. And look quite solid behind it. There's 3 slips in place for Warner. This time pushing through towards that point fielder. There's one man a deep backward square. No one else in the deep for Warner. And this time clipping it towards that fielder, running in from the deep. So Warner's innings is now open. Sanker again, this time to Jeremiah, right back into that disciplined area. It's been quite consistent in his lines and lengths so far this innings. And both opening batsmen have looked quite at ease. There's only 2 slips in place to the left-hander. As Sanka comes in again. This time a bit fuller and a bit of aggression. Making sure that he doesn't run out of his crease. In addition to those 2 slips, there's a gully point cover mid-off, mid-on. And a deep backward square. And driving this time from Jeremiah. Wonderful timing heading towards the boundary, and it is going to be 4. Finish off the 3rd over. 12 without loss.
KFC is so special to all of me. Do what you want with the crunch, roll fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
The pavilion end. It's going to be Jordan Warner on strike for the first time to Dexter Sween. He's going to have to get his radar right. May just find it a bit easier to the right-hander. 2 slips, a gully, point cover, mid-off, mid-on. mid-wicket and deep backward square and defended out to that gully fielder. Of course, it's not just the Premiership 1 that would be ongoing. Sween for his second of the over. Nice start time, a slight bit of seam movement as well. There's also the Premiership 2 going on as well. Swing to Warner. And, well, this time not making quite as much contact with it as he would have liked. Leg by signal. Searching for a bit of swing that time, but not the right line from Dexter Sween. Of course, in the Division 2 South, currently Club Sando taking on Caldrax. Club Sando 152 for 6. There's also matches between Woodland and MYO. That one not underway as yet. Nicely defended this time from Jeremiah. A match between Woodland and MYO. Of course, you can also see on 360 TV when it does begin, but there has been a bit of rain in the area. There's also scheduled action between Rosilak United and Exchange, as well as Endeavour and Cosmos, but those also haven't begun as yet. And a lovely rise and delivery that time from Dexter Sween. Hand on his head, but nicely lined, just a bit short, bouncing over that off stump, but keeping Jeremiah in check. And a full delivery that time. Jeremiah almost being a bit unlucky on that occasion, but all well in the end. 13 without loss. Interestingly, in the North Division 2, match between EYM and Comets. EYM bowled out for 41 and Comets already 8 without loss in their first innings. Police taking on QPCC 2. Police 158 for 1. Defense Force taking on Monroe Road. Defense Force batting first at 135 for 3. And Yui taking on Aranguez. Aranguez batting first at 124 for 7. Shiva Sankar continues from the southern end. And a bit of movement away from Warner this time. Tempting him a bit wider. Already sees that he's quite disciplined and content when it's on his stumps. Wants to see if he can catch him fishing a bit. You can see there's definitely some wind on offer as well, with the coconut trees swaying in the background. And this time just guiding it off the outside edge towards third man boundary. And he's gonna pick up a single there. A nice execution, showing off soft hands. Not looking to push at it, just let the ball come to him. So it's now Jeremiah. Jeremiah just punches that one towards the cover fielder. Again, you see some real good discipline from Shiva Sankar when adjusting between the left and right handers. Not giving much away at all. Just clipping that. Wanted the single, but not there in the end. Never really was there. So of course there would have been talk about expanding this Premiership 1 to 10 teams for this season. However, due to the merger between Yorkshire and Central Sports, we're not able to expand that to 10 teams. So it does remain at 8. Again, nicely nudging it. Both Jeremiah and Warner not really looking in any sort of danger or trouble so far. Seems to be a quite comfortable batting surface from what we've seen. Of course, that's against the seam bowlers. When spin comes into the attack later, maybe a different story. Final ball of the 5th. And solidly behind the Jeremiah. It's 14 without loss after 5.
What are you doing? Carnival at KFC is so special to all. What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Carnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Carnival at KFC.
Dexter Sween continues here. Jordan Warner just making sure everything on the surface is to his liking. A bit of gardening out there. So they've reinforced the offside field. That regulation mid-wicket has gone out. And he's coming to the offside to strengthen the cover region. And it's the last place you want to bowl after doing that. So just looking a bit deeper at the scores in the Premiership 1 games. Power Gen 105 for 2 against Presal. Cephas Cooper 59 not out from 130 deliveries. Jeremy Solizano falling for 18, bowled Namir Supal. Sween again, pushing it back to him, Jordan Warner. Daniel Williams 10 from 34. Also Namir Supal taking his wicket, but those are the only 2 wickets to fall there, as Cephas Cooper would have been joined by Jason Mohammed, who's currently not out on 13. Warner waits. That time it's a really good leave there, a tight leave. In closer to the stumps from Sween. Seems to be finding a bit more rhythm now. And in the game between QPCC 1 and Merry Boys, QPCC batting 169 for 5 in the 37th over right now. And that's solid defense from Warner. Really showcasing some real gritty defense currently. Something as a cricket lover you always like to see. In that match, QPCC Tion Webster 74, Kyle Ramdu 4, Jid Gooley 55, Joshua Da Silva 18, Yannick Karaya 8, and currently Joshua Davis and Darren Bravo in at the crease. Guided towards gully. So far shaping up to be a good over from Dexter Sween. If he can just deliver one more on target and make it a maiden. Extracting a bit of movement again, but slightly short. Finishes off the over 14 without loss after 6. The attacker, Keel Malone. Some left arm spin to see if there's a bit more in the surface with his spinners. He's going to be coming on from the southern end. Probably isn't going to be too much drift on offer because the breeze would be taking it away from the right-hander. Into the left-hander. He's coming over the wicket as Juan Jeremiah readies himself. And driving over pitch that time. Lovely cover drive from Johan Jeremiah. That's 4 runs. And he's ticking it along very nicely. You see 2 over pitched, not giving it a chance to turn off the surface, and Jeremiah just came forward and smothered any chance of spin. And again driven, but not quite as powerfully. Checking his shot that time. Wicketkeeper just took one of the bails off and replaced it. A bit wide that time. May have just been looking to get it to turn in from a wider angle, but still quite a new ball. Asking a lot of it to do such a thing. That's better. Just needs to get it in the right area to Jeremiah. Yeah, seems to be bowling a bit quickly at the moment.
It's the Crunch Nival and the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Swing continues after we saw spin introduced at the southern end, and well, that was not too far away from the stumps, but still not providing enough deliveries in a consistent area. Dexter Sween. We do have a match start between Central Sports Yorkshire and Best Motors Marching Patriots, but Central Sports Yorkshire batting first. Sachin Jeffers and Ryan Sultan opening up for them. It's been this rinse and repeat from Jordan Warner. Content to just bide his time at the crease. Seems very calm. Resets every delivery. Just takes a few steps towards square leg and then gets back in. And ready to face again. Quite a crouch stance, you'd have to say, but seems to work for the conditions and the sort of style of batting that we see from him. Real genuine sort of red ball player, you would say. Is again real neutral sort of backlift, doesn't raise the bat too high until very last moment, and that's come off the outside edge there. Not quite where you would have intended, but it's gonna run away to the boundary. It's run close to the boundary. It looked like if they were able to pull it in, so it's just 2 runs. Yeah, just as we were talking about the calmness of Warner there, he just saw one and went at it. Can't blame him really. It was a fuller delivery was there on offer. Maybe might have been better to just go with a bit of a straighter bat instead of trying to heave it into leg. That there is so far the delivery of the day. Just beating him on the outside edge. Finishes the 8 over 20 without loss. So Mullen continues over the wicket to Jeremiah. Has a slip in place. Actually has 2 slips in place. Defended out to the offside. No run though. Well, the wicketkeeper there seems very interested in the stumps, as always, just taking an inspection of it. Cristiano Ramnanan, that is. And this time pushed with a bit more authority towards mid-off for 1. Good rotation of the strike. So now Jordan Warner to face up to the left arm spin for the first time. He's gonna have a slip, a backward point, cover, mid-off, extra cover as well. Mid-wicket, long on, and deep backward square. There's also a leg slip. Dexter Sween, as you can see on screen. So go in for that slip and leg slip option. And this time clip down to that long on fielder. Interesting to bring a long on into play so early, especially to Jordan Warner. So there's no leg slip in place for the left-hander though. It's pretty much like a slip and a gully in place for him, and a cover sweeper as well. Defended to regulation cover that time, finishes off the over. Just 2 coming from it, 22 without loss.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Dexter Sween into his 5th over of the spell. Warner continuing to just guide the ball away. Seems to have returned to his normal method after that close call. That's 2 slips, gully, point cover, a short extra cover, mid off, mid on, and a deep square leg. And he's going hard at that. He's going lofted, landing just short of the boundary, and it's going to be pulled in the end from Serju, Kerwin Serju. So 2 more runs. He's not quite finding the power as he would like it so far, Jordan Warner. Seems to be timing it well enough, but not... doesn't seem natural to his game. A nice nudge there. They run very well between the wickets, these two. Or it just seems as if when Warner tries to go for those more aggressive shots, he just loses a bit of shape, loses a bit of timing. Whereas when he playing it along the ground. He looks quite comfortable. Jeremiah this time just lets it come to him as he plays it towards that mid-wicket fielder. There's not too much going on for the batsmen so far. After a first over that was a bit shaky from Sweeney, he's really tightened up things. There hasn't been too much on offer for the Pacers, but he's kept them at bay so far. And slashing, and almost a catch there for that slip fielder, but it's gonna run close towards the boundary, but just plugs in the outfield. Of course, remember there would have been that overnight rain. It would have been a difficult chance there, to be fair. Would have had to time his jump just perfectly, and just seeing a bit of a drizzle on the camera right now, but there is just a lot of sunshine, so hopefully that just a light shower currently ongoing. Groundsman just in position, looking out towards the east to see if it looks a bit more serious, so if we're just gonna catch the edge of that cloud. Of course, sunshine still well in effect. They don't seem too concerned at the moment though. So change of ball in there from the southern end. Mark Dial coming on. He's played quite a lot of cricket around the Caribbean, even around the world. See if he can get in on some wicket action. That one kept quite low first up. And it would make more sense for Dial to bowl from that southern end. The wind just coming across would assist any drift he can get into the left-hand batsman, just like that. Again, just seems to be undercutting it a bit, getting it to not bounce as much as the batsman might expect. In again and slashing towards that third man boundary, but again it's gonna just plug before it. So they're gonna settle for just 2. And again, just playing that one off the back foot down to cover sweeper. Only 1 this time. There isn't yet too much turn on offer. Of course, ball's still quite new. And I'm not too sure this extra moisture is going to help the cause. Oh, nice that time on the off stump. Warner just keeping it out. The shower seems to have calmed down for the moment. It finishes off the over with another dot. Just 3 coming from that over. It's 31 without loss.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
Change of bowling now from the pavilion end. Dexter Sween bowling a spell of 5 overs. Now Shiva Sankar switches around to this end. It just seems that shower is again starting to come back. It's one of those nagging sorts of showers. Sankar back into his spell, looking quite at ease from this end as well. Of course, he would have played the Under-19 World Cup back in 2020, I believe it was. Currently 2026 edition of that Under-19 World Cup going on in Zimbabwe and Namibia. Bit wide that time, and as you can see on screen, that shower is just strengthening again. Of course, so far for the West Indies in that Under-19 World Cup, well, seems as if they are going to come back onto the field with the covers. Ground staff just getting ready and players coming off. Just a passing cloud. Thankfully, it's passed on and now we're ready to get things back on the way. We seem to have an invader on the pitch, as you can see on the screen there. He's looking for... might have buried something out there. And some days gone past. Might to assist them with the fielding if it comes to that. The news is that we've lost 8 overs, so down from 65 to 57 now, minimum overs. I think we're all set to go with the same break structure though. It's probably not going to be likely that they push T much further past 3. Batsmen making their way back out. There's always going to be that sense of some extra warmth around now. Those short range showers tend to just, currently mostly cloudy, but all of those clouds are past us. Shiva Sankar will continue his over here from the pavilion end. Here he goes. Nicely left outside the off stump. Again, disciplined channel here from Shiva Sankar. It's just going to take a bit of time to work back into the innings for the batsmen. That, of course, is going to be one downside to batting first, is going to be the stop-start nature if there is any more showers to follow. Nicely pulling this one straight to the fielder, backward square. One more ball remaining in this over that was interrupted. That's going to be Jordan Warner facing up this final delivery. Well left outside the off stump. 32 without loss after 12. So a further update in the match between Powergen and Presal. Cephas Cooper moving towards that landmark, currently not out on 88. Batting together with Navin Bidesi now. Jason Mohammed would have been dismissed for just 13 runs by Justin Gangu. And then the match between Merry Boys and QPCC first team. QPCC, of course, batting at 220 for 6. And it's currently Joshua Davis on there, that nicely pushed out to Malloy there. While Dial continuing his spell. Joshua Davis not out on 39 in that match, batting with Mikel Bovaya. Darren Bravo would have been dismissed for 21. Cutting this time from Jeremiah. He will get a single. Nicely guided out there to deep cover. Now Jordan Warner to face up to the off spin. Nicely tucked away. Good rotation of strike here. Although a bit short on that occasion from Dial, allowed him to get on top of it easily. And the match between Central Sports Yorkshire and Best Motors Marching Patriots. They're 28 without loss after in their 6th over right now. Vidish Sukai on 25 and Antonio Gomez on 2. Leaving at that time, Jeremiah. Wasn't much turn on offer. Could have been threatening. Just pushing it down this time. Straight towards the fielder that time. Ends the over 34 without loss after 13.
What are you doing?
Crunchnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, flicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC.
Shiva Sankar about to begin his 5th over. Only his 2nd over of this spell though. Easily negotiated. Really isn't too much of a threat in the surface. Bowlers are going to have to find another method. Maybe some more funky field placements. Of course, with the late start as well as that short break, it is going to be integral that one of these teams take the initiative early. And just quite easy for the batsmen at the moment. You would think they would want to push the score along. The match in the Premiership 2 between Defence Force and Monroe Road. Defence Force batting first. 37 for 1 in their 12th over. Currently Debisette and Amit Maharaj at the crease. That's cut away by Jeremiah. Wonderful shot towards the boundary. He's going to get 4 runs. And it's a no ball. Shiva Sankar overstepping on that occasion. Waited for it, played it late, and timed it wonderfully towards that western side of the ground. Leaving it on that occasion. It's just one slip in place for Jeremiah. Very wide gully. Tucking it into the leg side this time. Deep backward square running in. It's nothing to do with that one. A bit of extra bounce that time from Shiva Sankar. Of course, Shiva Sankars would have been discussing earlier as part of that West Indies under-19 team back in 2020. The West Indies under-19 team of this year making it through to the Super Sixes stage of the tournament. Currently ongoing in Zimbabwe and Namibia. And they have a fixture against Ireland tomorrow. Nicely tucked away, but no run. Mid-wicket quickly to that. 41 without loss after 14. There was a few other matches in the Division 2 north of this Premiership. Match between EYM and Comets. Comets currently batting. A 5-wicket haul for Rakesh Maharaj. 5 for 13. 3 for 7 from Alex Antoine. Which meant EYM would have been bowled out for just 41 in their first innings. In 30 overs and 5 balls. And currently Dinesh Ramdan, all very popular name in Trinidad and Tobago, currently batting with Virendra Maharaj for Comets, 81 for 3. Of course, on that EYM team. Vikash Mohan into the attack now. See a lot of rotation of the bowling from that end. There's Malone for 2 overs, Dial for 2 overs, and now Mohan about to begin his. It's very likely to be spin from both ends and not too long from now. Rotation of strike. He's going to stick with that around the wicket angle. Just one slip in place, no one else particularly close to the pitch. Fended back to him. Apart from that slip, he also has a backward point, a cover mid-off in the offside. And that's clipped towards mid-wicket. On the leg side, there's also a short fine leg, a deep mid-wicket, a short mid-off, and a long on. Well, he's appealing at length towards that, but from there around the wicket angle was always going to be challenging. There isn't vicious turn on offer at this stage. It may have even been pitching outside. Of course, when it does pitch outside like that, it always creates a bit of a visual effect for the bowler when it does straighten that it is in line, but in that case wasn't. Creating some challenges though. This time a bit wider, allowing the rotation of strike.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
So there's still not much more action in Division 2 South. Only match ongoing between Club Sando and Caldrax. Club Sando 213 for 6. Shiva Sankar to the right-handed Warner. And that's pushed away. So he still has a slip in place. Gully, backward point, cover, short extra cover. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and deep backward square. Still quite an orthodox field set here for Sankar. Bit more on the stumps that time, but nicely negotiated by Warner. Whereas in the South Division 2, we would have just talked about the EYM Comets game. In the North, that is. Police taking on QPCC Police 206 for 4. As Sankar comes in again. This time Fuller. Nice bit of shape away. But it's been quite slow going for Jordan Warner. Usually you would be quite pleased with this sort of innings, but given the short amount of time in the game, is gonna have to find a bit more rhythm now. But it's lovely bowling from Sankar. Defense force 207 for 5 against Monroe Road, and Arangwa's 230 for 7 against Yui. push to that short extra cover fielder. That mid-off fielder has just come up a bit as well. It's Dexter Swede at that mid-off position. That's a maiden over for Sanka. His first maiden over of the innings. It's 43 without loss after 16. So Mohan continues. Jeremiah on strike this time. He's just signaling to his long off fielder to come a bit straighter. He was quite wide initially. Nicely defended there. It's on a really nice area here, Mohan. Getting a bit more bounce than what we saw from Dial. It was tending to just skid through a bit. And this time almost chopping on. Lucky in the end. Jeremiah just losing a bit of focus there. Wonderful delivery. Again, using whatever wind is available to drift that ball in. It's a real nice angle he's creating here from around the wicket. Continuing from that angle here to the right-hander. Something that Nathan Lyon does very nicely is come around the wicket, especially in subcontinent conditions. Almost creates a left arm wrist spin sort of angle. Seems to want to do away with that now though. Mohan changes to over the wicket. Swept wonderfully there. 4 runs. It went to the boundary in a flash. Yeah, that change of angle not quite working out for Mohan. Just has to settle into his spell. This time just bringing another single into the equation. Nicely driven down to long on. We see an effect here as well as a short leg fielder just outside of view. Finishes off the over strongly, does Mohan. 49 without loss.
What are you doing?
Crunchnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. bucket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
So Mark Dial switched around now to the pavilion end. His 2 overs from that southern end for just 5 runs. So he also has a slip and a short leg. Good to see those attacking fielders. A good start. Don't see that short leg in effect enough in the modern game. Also has a backward point cover and mid-off in the offside. And defended again from Warner. Has a long on. Swept again. And it's 4 more for Jordan Warner. Really enjoying that sweep shot option against the spinners, and it's working out quite nicely for him, even in spite of the fact that there is a deep mid-wicket fielder as well as a short mid-wicket and a backward square. More for regulation. Well, he is heading towards the boundary, so there is quite a bit of protection in that area, but Warner is comfortable playing that shot and is quite comfortable finding the gap. And as soon as he hits that boundary, he's right back into that defensive mindset. Shows some real good batting awareness and game awareness. Nice guide into the leg side for 1. One more ball remaining in the 18th. And that one just spat up at him slightly. Caught him a bit off guard. But all's well that ends well in the end. 54 without loss after 18. Twin spin into the attack. Moan continues from that southern end. Pretty much the same sort of field being employed. And that's driven but well stopped there. Couldn't get it past him. Again, only finding the fielder this time on the leg side. This time, instead of going offside, the leg side goes straight. Mohan isn't able to prevent the single, but was almost a chance there, diving to his right. He's not giving much away, is Mohan. Using that angle quite effectively. Again, still not much turn on offer for either of the bowlers, but they've kept it in the right areas. And that angle, he's keeping the off stump in play as he continues to bring it into Jeremiah. This time Fuller, but just killing that ball in front of him. 55 without loss.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, flicker, like rocket. It's a Carnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Carnival at KFC.
Of course, the carnival season coming up. Always a big season for KFC. Sponsors of this Clark Road team. Nicely placed down to that long one fielder. Keeping things quite gentle at this stage. So Dial making a few changes to his field now. Left-hander Jeremiah on strike. So he's have a slipper gully and a short leg. He's brought the entire leg side field in the ring. Oh, and that's going nicely towards the boundary for 4. That gully fielder thought he was in with a chance for a bit. Wasn't the most confident looking boundary, you would say, but in the end it was quite safe. He just waited for it to come to him. And this time push down to cover. It is just that effect of bringing the field in. Yeah, it does come at the expense of that boundary, but there could have been a chance there. Really nice defense being employed on this occasion. Just detail that field. It's a slip gully short leg. There's a backward point cover, extra cover. There's a long off. And that's just guided towards that gully. There's also a mid-off, mid-wicket, and that would have been the entire field. And that's the end of the 20th over. Going at exactly 3 runs to the over. 60 without loss. push this time from Warner. Jeremiah wanted a single. And in the end, they do get a single. Slight misfield there. 12th man Clevon Calawan on the field right now. Mark Dial just stepping off the field to deal with something. And he's bowled it. Well, out of nowhere there, Joe and Jeremiah losing the plot, trying to go for a bit more of an attacking mindset. Seemed as if he was getting stuck there, and the impact there you see of those closer infielders really doing him in. You'd know as well that that tea break would have been coming up, wanting to accelerate and not making any contact with the ball. Was much fuller there, almost yorked himself, but was more a yorker from the bowler than anything, because he hardly moved his feet. Was planted to the crease there. No real foot movement on offer, and in the end, you miss, I hit from Vikash Mohan. New man coming in at number 3, Leonardo Julian. If you know one thing, this is going to be entertaining now. It's always an exciting player to watch, Leonardo Julian. He's going to be here for a good time, not a long time. So Vikash Mohan into his 4th over, getting the reward of that first wicket for his team. There's a lot of thought about that pitch there from Julian. Almost as if he was employed as a cleaner out there, sweeping it quite authoritatively there. Now he's ready. Slipper and short leg in place. There is no gully though. Backward point, short, extra cover mid off, the offside, and there's his first delivery defended quite nicely. It's also a mid on, short mid wicket, and a deep backward square, a deep forward square. This time that one just almost tennis ball bounce, slower but extra bounce. I've seen that pace variation from Mohan as well. Trying to tuck it but straight to that short leg fielder. And looks as if Mark Dial has also sorted out whatever he needed to in between that over, so he is going to make his way back onto the field to most likely bowl the next. And what a leave that is there from Julian, a brave one at that. 61 for 1 after 21.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
And it looks as if that's going to be the tea break as well. So 20-minute tea break here. 22 overs have been bowled, which means there's 36 more overs to be bowled in that final session, which will begin in just about 20 minutes time. So we'll take a break for this tea and we'll be back shortly.
What are you doing? Crunch Dival at KFC is so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Dival at KFC is so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket. it.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What are
of
we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest booking.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest booking.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
About to begin action in the second session here. Second and final session, of course. That first session, well, the initial first session was not able to go on due to some overnight rain. But it's quite sunny and definitely quite hot out there now. 66 for 1. PROFILBAU Victoria United Sports Club after 22 overs. Being put into bat by Clarke Road, who would have won the toss and elected to bowl. Scores around the rest of the Premiership: 1. Yorkshire Central Sports Yorkshire 61 for 2, batting first. Power Gen 186 for 3 against Presal. And QPCC 1 batting first, 264 for 8 against Merry Boys. Of course, can also keep up with action going on in Premiership 2 game between Woodland and MYO, also live on 360 TV. MYO currently 79 for 8 in the 27th over. The game has taken quite a turn down there in Woodland. Do need to see the game progress in some manner over here. Due to that shortening of the game, reduction of sessions, the only way to achieve a result. So here's Vikash Mohan continuing. Driven this time by Warner. It's only going to be 1. Leonardo Julian only facing 6 deliveries up until this point, keeping that left hand right hand partnership going. Mohan, the only successful wicket taker thus far. solidly behind it on that occasion. This time driving it a bit more powerfully, and they will get a single. You're just gonna probably want to take 2-3 overs at the most after this session to get that batting innings back underway, and then maybe look to go a bit more aggressively, try to put a total on the board. That's pushed into the offside again. No run. This time playing it on the back foot, straight back to the bowler. 23 overs, it's 68 for 1. Of course, batting first. Yes, there is going to be that want for aggression. There is going to be the want of trying to push the game along. But there's also the option of just batting once. It's going to be Captain Otley to continue from this pavilion end. Here he is. There's a bit of more turn now on offer. Definitely saw that one come back into Julian just a bit. Still a slip on a short leg. Of course, from a game perspective, Clarke Road winning the toss and sending in Victoria to bat. They would want to definitely take a few more wickets in quick succession. Higher release point that time, a bit more air on it. Because if they would have sent them into bat, they would have certainly seen something in the surface that they would have liked about bowling first. Better areas this over from Otley. His first over would have had a few singles, a bit too much rotation of strike. Just wants to kneel down Julian here. It's going to be a maiden here. First maiden from Yannick Otley. It's Mark Dial now makes his way onto the field, a bit belatedly. Twelfth man Calawan just made his way off the field, moving just around the boundary edge on the eastern side. So Mohan to Warner. Nicely on that front foot. This time towards that short mid-wicket fielder. Down the leg side that time, wanting to play a fine sweep. Good option. Was no one in the deep behind square, but wasn't able to make contact with it there. Warner. A lot of air on offer that time, driven, but still no run. Sweeping quite powerfully this time. 4 runs for Jordan Warner. It's going all the way for 6 actually. He's really enjoyed the use of that sweep shot. This time getting a bit of air on it. Getting it all the way over our boundary for 6. Just when you thought something was about to give, it's a build-up of dot deliveries, but something gave for the batsmen, not the bowlers. And he's going to keep the strike, Jordan Warner. He moves on to 36, and the score moves on to 75, with a loss of just 1 wicket. PROFILBAU Victoria going quite nicely here. Yannick Otley continues. Just push to cover. Rinse and repeat. Quite a big gap between the backward point and slip fielder. You just open the face of the bat, play it with the spin. Might just be able to eke out a few extra runs, cause them to rethink the field placements. This time played much straighter, down to mid-off. Only 2 fielders in the deep at long on and deep forward square. He's going big this time again, has Jordan Warner. That is going for another 6. Well, he's been at the crease for quite some time now, and he's looking to build upon that. Lovely shot there. As full was in the slot, and he took full advantage of it. Now, has that gone into the roadway? Well, 2 fielders have just made their way outside of the boundary there, outside of the gate. Hopefully there were no passing cars there. That's exactly what PROFILBAU Victoria would have needed. Just a bit extra impetus into the innings. Nothing wrong with the pace they were going at for this first innings, given that it does give them the option to bat just once, but they do still want to push things along relatively quickly. Truly some applaudable batsmanship here from Jordan Warner, giving himself quite a bit of time early, but now he's well and truly ready after seeing all of the bowlers on offer. They have retrieved that ball now. Final delivery of the over coming up. Just cut that out to cover fielder. No run. 81 for 1 after 26. Mohan around the wicket to Julian. Neat defense there. Coming forward quite nicely, using the crease, Leonardo Julian. Using his feet quite nicely as well. This time playing it on the back foot. Something you saw a lot of from Jeremiah earlier. Wasn't quite as adept at using his feet coming onto the front foot. Was playing a lot of shots from the crease. But there you see again Julian really comfortable coming forward. This time just glancing it out to cover fielder. It's a maiden over there from Vikash Mohan, ensuring there isn't too much damage from this end after that 6 in the last over. It's 81 for 1.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
That's nicely cut there from Warner. Yannick Otley beginning his over. Not given any respite there. And in fact, they were able to come back for the second as well. Oh no, in fact, it was just 1. Oh, that's ever so close to that short leg fielder from Julian there. Oh, well, almost attacked that short leg fielder on its way to the boundary. 4 runs this time from Julian, his first boundary of the innings. Well, that's the risk you always face being in that short leg position. It's a bit short at that time from Otley. Allowed Julian to just rock back and take that towards the boundary for 4. Good batting there from Julian as well, playing it with the spin, not looking to be over ambitious. And this time a wonderful drive through the offside from Julian. Doesn't take him long to get into his innings and start playing quite aggressively. What a shot that is. It was a bit fuller that time from Otley and punished. 2 boundaries in that over. First one a bit short from Otley. Second one a bit too full. 90 for 1 after 28. Mohan figures a 1 for 19, continues from the southern end. Just taps that one into the offside. Jordan Warner. Cutting it that time towards the boundary it goes. They get 2 in the end. This time playing it straight, going down to long on. They just amble through for a single. It's really easy batting here for KFC, for Profilbau Victoria United Sports Club. Just easing the singles quite consistently, and they're getting boundary balls with regularity as well. And that's defended there from Julian. And that's guided into leg side. No run in the end. 29 overs, it's 93 for 1. So Otley will continue. Warner ambling towards a 50. This time playing it straight, nicely down to long on. Easy single. There. He knew he had enough time to just play it quite gently down to that long on fielder. Didn't have to rush it, didn't have to play it too powerfully. He knew if he played it just rightly enough, he was able to sneak a single. Again this time, not able to stop those singles. Has his long off and long on deep. In neither case you would say they're anything right now to the left-hander. The long on fielder is deep, but the mid-off fielder isn't quite at the mid-off. It's sort of in between. That one's tucked nicely behind square on the leg side. That's been the main criticism you'd say of Otley's bowling, is just allowing way too many singles. None for 24 he's at already. It's not really keeping the batsmen at bay. For a man with his experience, you would probably expect a bit better. Bit of turn on offer there, but again guided out quite comfortably from Warner. He moves to 49, and that's the end of the over. 98 for 1. Just bringing you up to date in some of the other matches in the Premiership 1. Central Sports Yorkshire 62 for 2. Power Gen Oh. Just need to reload it there. The stumps up is a bit slow when it's ready. Nicely guided out there by Warner. He gets to his 50. He's coming back for his second. And that's a wonderful innings there from Jordan Warner. He took his time early and he really started to flourish here when the spinners came on. 51 from 83. It's a wonderful execution of batting here on day one of the TTCB Premiership. There you just see wonderful guiding, wonderful soft hands there into the gap. This time, solid defense. So, Yorkshire Cricket Club are actually 81 for 3 at the moment against Best Motors Marching Patriots. Powergen against Presar Powergen batting at 231 for 3. As Warner pushes that one straight, but there's still no run in it for him there. And QPCC 1 just 1 wicket away from being dismissed. 295 for 9, however. Really nice score that they've put up. This time he gets it through, plays it straight. The long on fielder comes in and is able to cut across, but is still a single. Two balls remaining in this over. Mohan 1 for 25 into his 9th over. Going along quite nicely. Leonardo Julian on strike. And that's defended. Hundred has also come up with that 50 along from Warner. 101 for 1, the current score. And that's the end of the 31st over. It's 101 for 1. We're bringing you up to date with the other match that we do currently have available live on 360 TV. MYO taking on Woodland. MYO bowled out for 89 in just 29.1 overs. Ethan Ramcharan taking 4 for 22. Yogeshwar Prasad 3 for 20. Jaron Alfred 1 for 8 and Orlando James 1 for 24. Top scorer of that innings would have been Brian Udit with 33. Of course, if you want to keep up with that match, see some live coverage, you can either switch across to it or open it up in another tab, another device. That's what you get with 360 TV. Get multiple options coverage in this premiership that goes far and wide throughout Trinidad and Tobago. So Otley continues. It's been Otley and Mohan for the most part after that tea break. That is the only other game going on in the Premiership 2 South Division, but there's a lot of action going on in the North Division. I'll update you on those shortly. And that's cut into the offside. One more to the total, 102 for 1. Warner and Julian batting very nicely together here. Well, my mistake. There's one more match in the South Division 2 also going on between Club Sando and Caldrax. And that's driven powerfully there from Leonardo Julian. Another 4 for him. And the second drive in that same area. It's really taken a liking to Otley's bowling specifically. And that again was well too overpitched. In that match, Club Sando currently batting at 282 for 9. Their top scorer Silas Cooper opened the innings. 86 he would have scored. Otley comes in again. Bit of air on that occasion, and again a repeat of the same shot from Julian. He's driving that ball right out to the roadway. Taken quite a liking here to Yannick Otley, and that certainly won't make Otley all too pleased. Captain has to find a way to stop this flow of runs and get a few wickets. It's all too easy for the batsmen right now. An easy single this time. Got his 2 boundaries, got his reward, and says, that's enough. Gonna play my percentages and turn the strike over. Nelson on the board. Can Yannick Otley conjure up something? Well, the 50 partnership has been conjured up between these two. Julian contributing 21 and Warner contributing 29. Solidly forward on that from Warner to finish off the 32nd over. It's 1-1-1 for 1. He's completing that Club Sando roundup. McCain Smith and Isaiah Ali also scoring 50s in that innings. 3 wickets for Kevin Kanhai, 3 for 63. Ryan Hurley, 2 for 65. Javon George, Arian Mohammed, and Ramon Sau all picking up 1 apiece. Heading across to the north fixtures now. EYM would have been dismissed earlier for 81. Comets currently batting on 164 for 6. Well ahead of the game. Darius Batu Singh scoring 45. Dinesh Ramdin scoring 47. Being dismissed by Samir Budu. And currently Kisundat Magra and Jelani Seals in at the crease. Jelani Seals also not quite as well known as his relative Jaden Seals. Yeah, Mark Dial now replaces Vikash Mohan from that southern end. Samir Budu 4 for 53 in that encounter. And that's wonderfully swept from Leonardo Julian all the way for 6. Well, he's bringing out the big guns now. He's showing off his full array of shots. Is overpitched again there from Dial. He's in on the overpitching action now, and it's gonna require a bit of retrieval there. It's no wonder there's a gate in that cow corner area. Many a fielder must have utilized that gate to fetch deliveries, to fetch balls that went out after being struck powerfully. Match in the north between Police and QPCC 2. Brian Christmas scoring 91. He's the top scorer of that innings. Shatrigan Rambaran 81. He would have scored as well. Both of them being dismissed. Michael Riley currently batting with Darius Besai. Michael Riley on 60, Besai on 20. And in that match for QPCC 2, Vasant Singh taken 3 for 69 currently. Defense force batting against Monroe Road. Brandon Wong Wai scoring 74, opening the innings. Top scorer of that innings, Kareem Mohammed, currently batting not out with Ronaldo Fornillier, who's on 44. Aaron Basant and Zachary Madre both taking 2 wickets apiece in that innings. Finally, action also between Aranguez and Yui. Aranguez batting first on that occasion, being dismissed for 288. A century there for Aaron Alfred, 129 from 160, batting at number 3. And Tristan Singh lower down the order, scoring 74, not out. Our bowling perspective, Derek Jaglal 4 for 51. Top wicket taker of the innings. And we're back here still waiting for a retrieval of that ball. Swept so powerfully by Leonardo Julian. He's taken about 10-15 deliveries to get into his innings, and now he's 27 from 37, really going along quite quickly. A single taken there, first delivery after retrieving that ball. Mark Dial quite expensive in his 4 and a bit overs so far. Defended there from Warner. Coming forward there. Nice push into the onside, and it's another single. Final delivery of the over about to be bowled here from Mark Dial. That's beaten Julian there, just off the outside edge. Getting a bit of turn out of the surface now is Mark Dial. End of the over, it's 119 for 1.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC is so special to all
What are
of
we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, kicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Short break and be back in a few. Just about 20 more overs to go in this day. And right back into the swing of things there from Julian, driving it towards the boundary. A good bit of footwork down there. Restricts it to just 2. Pushing it out there. One more to the total. Julian really pushing along. Great bit of impetus in the innings here. Jeremiah Cruikshank looking quite comfortable at the crease so far. He has 2 slips in place there. It's also looking as there's going to be Malone coming in at a silly point. Oh, what a beautiful delivery that is! Wicket there. Cruikshank goes. Only 4 he can make. Kerwin Sergio, the leg spinner. There was always a lot on offer for him in the surface. He made full use of that. Getting a great bit of drift and turn. Jeremiah Cruikshank knowing absolutely nothing about it. 2 slips in close for him, as well as that silly point in the eye line. And that's stone dead. Well, I wonder if there was a faint inside edge there. Would have been difficult to tell in real time there from the umpire, but maybe given how faint the edge was, it didn't make too much of a sound. It was certainly a delivery worth the wicket. Creating that pressure on the batsman after that break. Maybe feeling a bit of pressure. New batter coming in here. He's negotiated his first delivery. Final delivery of the over here from Sergio. And just past that diving short leg fielder. No run there. 137 for 3. So just pulling things back a bit here is Clarke Road. And the effect of that silly point for that wicket a few deliveries ago, having that fielder in the eye line as opposed to a short leg who's of course close to you, is of course going to play on your mind, but it's always different when you have that fielder on the offside rather than the leg side. And I think a lot of teams tend to opt for the short leg as opposed to the silly point, but I always feel it's a bit underutilized. It only took about 3-4 deliveries. It's more of a mental thing, really, because it's not often you would think that silly point gets the catch, but it's gonna cause you to behave a bit differently, play different shots, not quite trust your defense. A wonderful delivery there from Dial to begin his 8th over. Just a bit of a cooling cloud now passes over the ground. Cut away down towards the cover sweeper. Just one. Well, he's going up, and this time it's another wicket, is it? Umpire hasn't raised his finger. A lot of excitement there from all those fielders in close. Whether he got any bat on that, difficult to tell from this position. But they're making things happen now. Just squirting that one out into the leg side. Opening his account, Ethan Ball. Leaving that well and well alone, Leonardo Julian. And solidly forward to finish off the 39th over. It's 139 for 3. Just come up on 4:31 local time, meaning that we have about an hour and 10 minutes of play remaining in the day. In that time, need to fit in a minimum of 18 more overs. If it's just spin until the end, it's probably likely. One thing I would say about this tournament is that there hasn't been consistent drinks being run out on the field in between overs as we see in many short form tournaments, even the 4-day tournaments. And that's integral towards that common argument about overrate. It's really quite simple at times. There's scheduled drinks breaks and need to ensure that those are adhered to. Umpires all around the world. Here's Sergio now. It's on Ball. Ball also opting to not use a helmet, just use a cap. Julian has been in that helmet the entire time so far. Just playing that straight into the hands of mid-wicket. Well. Ethan Ball is going to have to go back early. A flurry of wickets having fallen here in and around that drinks break. Not a great way to get out. Very soft dismissal, really. Almost spoon-fed it to that fielder. So Damian Joachim makes his way out. 139 for 4. Take a look at the faller wickets. Jeremiah would have fallen, the score was 61 for 1. Jordan Warner fell at 122 for 2. Cruikshank 137 for 3, and Ball 139 for 4. So those 3 wickets coming in relatively quick time. Leonardo Julian at the other end has watched them fall. Hasn't been shaken as yet. But Sergio, that leg spinner, always a lethal option. Push towards mid-off. not content to get off the mark as yet. All of the fielders, apart from a deep mid wicket, have been brought into the ring, a deep mid wicket and a long on. Well, he's just sent mid off out to long off. Not too keen on that decision myself. I would have definitely opted to keep mid off in. That's pushed to cover. He's kept the slip and short leg in place, and for that previous wicket of Ethan Bal, he also had a leg slip in position. Bit flatter that time, straight towards the extra cover fielder, diving at it, keeping the pressure on these batsmen, especially the new batsmen. They are going to have to target each new batsman that comes to the crease. Try to keep Julian off strike. Bit of air on that one. Looked as if it went the other way as well. Joachim looking a fish out of water at the moment. 139 for 4 after 40. Win Sergio 2 for 15 from his 4 overs. Mark Dial at the other end, 1 for 28. No maidens for him so far, but he's really bowled well in this partnership. His first few overs were a bit all over the shop, but he's really pulled things back nicely. Julian is content at this stage to just defend. Ensure that he tries to build another partnership here with Joachim. Guided down to the third man area. So running after it is Malone. They are going to come back for a second, so good running here. There was always going to be a vital juncture, was that wicket of Warner earlier. So I would have mentioned Profilbau Victoria. Wouldn't have been too pleased with that because he was looking quite comfortable getting to that 50. And they were batting in partnership quite wonderfully together. If it's one thing we know about cricket, especially in the Caribbean, it's due to have a collapse at some point. One brings two, two brings three, and it's exactly what occurred. Thing to come over the wicket now is Mark Dial to Julian. That deep cover for him has gone a bit more towards extra cover. 4 deep fielders for Julian, and that's pinned him back. They've gone up wholeheartedly. The umpire hasn't moved. It was certainly close. Definitely looked a good shout. Of course, that angle over the wicket is always going to be working against him. But Dial does have a few tricks up his sleeve not just the regulation off break. Wonderful drive, but straight to the fielder. 141 for 4 after 41. Sergio now to continue his master plan here to the new man Joachim, yet to get off the mark. Short leg and slip in close. Short mid wicket too. And push straight to that short mid wicket. I believe it's Anderson Mahis in that position. Took the catch earlier. Clip this time. Squarer. That short leg is running after it. They get one and Joachim is now off the mark. Solidly defended from Julian. A lot of air on that one from Sergio. He's been quite generous with the flight, but it's really worked wonders on this surface. Wouldn't say it's been gripping, spitting sort of turn, but there has been enough on offer, and the use of air has really troubled the batsman. Not giving anything here to Julian. Nervous 40s. The stage that he's at. This time clipping it. Gonna keep strike. 143 for 4. It's tucked into the leg side. They decided on that run a bit late, but got home quite comfortably in the end. Julian moves on to 46. Damian Joachim, a lot more spotlight on him at this stage, keeping those close fielders right in and around him. There's no doubt going to be a lot of chatter on as well. push back just past the all. Mid-off comes in and cuts it off. He's going high up in the air. It's going to land safely. Coming back for a second. Doesn't look as if it's going to make it all the way to the boundary. And they take that third run. Just trying to break the shackles a bit, Joachim. In the end, he chose a good enough area to hit it towards. Went straight. Always good use of the field when you hit the ball straight. Unless, of course, there's a fielder directly back. Julian wants nothing to do with that one. Goes back on that occasion. He's really utilized the full crease quite effectively as Leonardo Julian. But he has been sort of pushed back into a shell at this stage with those 3 quick wickets. Mark Dial in discussion there with Captain Otley. This time rushing it a bit down the leg side to finish off the over. Might have just been hoping he could have snuck a quick one past him there. Maybe bowl him round his legs, but not so in the end. 147 for 4.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
Sergio continues. And you see that KFC very popular on this Carnival season. No doubt always there for you on Carnival. Oh, well, streaky that time. Just clipping it into leg. Coming back for this second Joachim. Well, going for a sweep slog there, landing in between 3 fielders converging, and it absolutely plugged in the surface. They sneak another 2. This brought up the 150 for PROFILBAU Victoria United Sports Club as well. 151 for 4. Sergio definitely shouldn't be perturbed by that. Seeing Joachim just try to break the shackles a bit. Is an aggressive player within his own right. So naturally he isn't going to want to go into his shell. Misaligned a bit that time. Misaligned down leg. Going back that time, pushing it out to cover. Past that cover fielder as he chases it. They come back for a second. Definitely turning on the twos so far this over. Going hard again. Only one this time, down to long one. Extra swing is there. 1-5-4 for 4. Oh, that one just popped up on him there, beating Joachim Mark Dial. It's pulled quite well. Just one maiden so far, 1 for 34 his figures. Kept things very tight in the latter 6 overs of his spell, and again beating him. Lovely here from Mark Dial. He's put some doubt in the mind of Joachim twice in a row there. Third time, he's not going to be lucky as he's able to just play that one out to backward point. Oh, and that one just falls short of the slip fielder. Gently played from Joachim as he ambles through for a single there. Brings Julian back on strike. He's been in the 40s for quite some time now. Doesn't seem too uncomfortable about that though. Solidly forward there and playing it down. Oh, and that one a bit lower. Julian just casting a bit of doubt in his mind there by Mark Dial. It's really pulled well from that southern end, while Sergio has been taking the wickets at this end. 1-5-5 for 4. Sergio continuing his spell, and that's cut towards the cover fielder by Joachim. really nice areas here from Sergio. Went for a few runs in that previous over. Now he's finding back his rhythm here. A lot of flight there, misaligned into leg, but those two fielders in the deep ensure that it's restricted to 2. Those two fielders in the leg side at a sort of a forward square and a deep mid-wicket position. There's also a regulation mid-wicket and a backward square in the ring. Long on also in play on the leg side. Long off on the offside as well. So quite a few deep fielders being employed here. Not as many close in to the batsman Joachim. And he defends. He pushes this one past cover. And that's a real impact there, you would see. Well, the partnership hasn't been together all that long, but they've already spread quite a few fielders just because he's going for a few runs in the previous over. But you need to have a bit more confidence in your spinner. Again, a punch down to that middle fielder. 5-9 for 4. One more ball in the over. We have a 12th man on as well. Man or 12th dog. Let's push back to the bowler. No run, finishes the 46th over, 159 for 4. Mark Dial to continue from the southern end. Currently just 11 overs away from the minimum scheduled overs to be bowled. Currently 42 minutes away from the scheduled time end of play. And Dial continues to keep things very tight. Oh well, Julian left in a bit of a spot of bother there. That one sneaking past his leg stump. Almost caught off guard. Almost caught outside of his crease. Real nice delivery there again. Bit of turn off of a slightly fuller length there from Dial. Always quite threatening when it begins to do that. And a real spot of bother here is PROFILBAU United. PROFILBAU Victoria United. Such a long name for a club. And that's pushed towards cover. He's really turning up the pressure here. It's a maiden over. Mark Dial. 159 for 4. Well, if it's not broken, don't try to fix it, don't try to change it. Sergio and Dial, that bowling partnership, keeping things tight. Already taken 3 wickets in between them. And that's cut towards cover. They're really enjoying finding those cover fielders, both these batsmen. Joachim this time just defends it into the leg side. Across in that match between Powergen and Presal, Cephas Cooper eventually dismissed for 154. Navin Bidesi still at the crease on 79, joined by Dejon Charles. They currently stand at 326 for 4, Powergen. And that's nicely clipped there. It's going to get a single as it goes past that mid-wicket fielder. But he is able to catch up to it and field it. Julian on strike, 3 away from 50. Low full toss there. Played straight to that mid-wicket fielder. Merry Boys in reply to QPCC's 312 all out. Currently 44 for 3 with Kyle Kisundat currently at the crease. Awaiting a new batsman to join him, as Andrew Rambaran has just fallen to Yannick Karaya, who's already taken 2 in that match, in that innings. A lot of flight on offer here from Sergio, and that's only going to be 1. Julian moving as a snail's pace towards 50 here. 161 for 4 at the 48 over mark. And in that final other Premiership 1 fixture, it's between Central Sports Yorkshire, who are currently batting at 131 for 4 after 42 overs, with Riyad Mohammed and Quincy Babil at the crease. Antonio Gomez getting a 58 earlier, having opened the innings. Mark Dial waiting something. I'm not too sure what's holding them up at this moment. Maybe they think they're a bit too ahead of the over rate right now, so just slowing it down. He's right back where he would like to be, Mark Dial, just continuing to trouble Julian outside that off stump. Just eking out a quick single towards mid-wicket there, Julian. Just one away from his 50 now. Uppishly towards Dial there, diving to field it, restricting it to just one. So currently in the 49th over, Leonardo Julian would have entered the 40s in the 38th over. So he's been in the 40s for 10 overs so far. Oh, and just sliding through a bit, keeping a bit lower. The end of the 49th over, 162 for 4. Vikash Mohan re-entering the attack from the pavilion end this time. And that's driven out to cover fielder in its way, ensuring doesn't go for more than no run. So double off spin now to the two left-handers. In theory does make sense as far as matchups are concerned. Just a slip in place as far as the close in fielders. Again, Julian can't get it past that ring of fielders in at cover. Two cover fielders there, as well as the point fielder. Keeper, umpire also opting to stand on the offside. I do understand why he's standing in the offside at this moment, as the sun sets just to his right. Had he been standing in the leg side, might just be blinded a bit. And he running that single quickly, gets to his 50, Leonardo Julian. It's a brilliant knock from him. He's been in the 40s for just over 10 overs. Persevered through that. Got to his 50 here. 4 fours, 2 6s in his innings. And now you would be looking to just push things along now, as Joachim has looked an able partner. Raise off the bat. Always a interesting celebration candidate is Julian. Sometimes tends to do a dance on the pitch. Hasn't opted to on this occasion. Doesn't seem the occasion for it. Joke him on strike now, just nudging that one out to cover. End of the 50th over. Solidly forward there, but not quite making full contact with the ball. Julian just coming off the inside edge, but in no dangerous manner. Oh, and that one just coming off the outside edge, heading towards the third man boundary. He's going to come back for a second as Julian. So you do see that slight shift up in the gears now. Julian in a bit of discomfort there after getting towards 50.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What are
of
we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Impromptu drinks break there being taken, as Julian was just dealing with some discomfort. He's been out there for quite some time, 88 deliveries. No doubt very hard work in the hot sun. Just about 24 minutes away from the scheduled close of play. 6 overs to bowl after this. Dial pulling out a few of his tricks there. Slightly different bowling action reminiscent of Sunil Narain. Up one just beating him a bit of extra bounce to contend with there. It's 165 for 4 after 51. Vikash Mohan. And just tapping that into the offside Joachim. It is at a stage where they're going to have to make a quick decision as to whether they just want to play out the day or if they want to push that run scoring a bit. You don't want to come here in the morning 180 or so and then need to rebuild again. Need to give yourself enough time to get those 20 wickets. The only way that you can win. 2 runs there for Damian Joachim. pushed out towards extra cover for no run. Very tidy stuff here from Vikash Mohan, supporting his off-spin twin at the other end, Mark Dial. This time clipping it into leg side towards that mid-wicket fielder for one more. Gently played down to long one, adds one more to the total. 52 overs gone, it's 169 for 4. Partnership of 30 coming up there. As you can see at the top of the screen, that sun slowly setting as it shines directly towards where we're situated. Dial to Julian. It's presenting a full face of the bat towards this. Dial in again at him and continuing to bowl quite full, this time a bit too full, allowed Julian to easily clip that one down to the mid-on fielder. Solid defense this time from Joachim. While we have seen a few deliveries turn quite appreciably, hasn't been a vicious turn all that often. Saw a few on this very end when Dial was bowling a few overs ago. Just beat the outside edge, 2 in a row it was actually. But Mohan, for the most part, it's just been a slight bit of turn, nothing vicious. Similarly with Dial as well, apart from a few instances here and there. What we've seen, especially from Sergio, is much more spin. That there has kept a bit low though. That's a bit more of the variation that we've seen, is deliveries tending to keep low rather than tending to move left or right. I think back to the pieces as well, I think there was a bit more variation in that aspect, but with a newer ball wouldn't have been all that noticeable. Of course, the fresh surface too wouldn't have really allowed for too much variable bounce. change of tactic here. Mullen comes back into the attack. Left arm spinner. That one's just turned behind him. Julian comes back for a second. A lot of vacant area there behind. Oh, behind leg on the only 2 overs that Malone has bowled before this. Definitely a bit underutilized, you would think. Makes sense at this stage though that they would have been persisting with the off spinners for the matchup, but now utilizing that left arm spinner to the left-handers to see if he can eke out a wicket. Change of angle, change of bowler, change of impact. It could be exactly what KFC Clarke Road United Sports Club would be hoping for. Well, that was full toss really and hit towards the for 6 runs. Well, that came out of nowhere, and of course, so we were talking about that matchup there. It's always going to be easier for the left arm spinner to take, for the left hand batsman to take the left arm spinner on. And it was a brilliant shot there from Damien Joachim, but over pitch by Malone. Not a great delivery and well dealt with as it should have been. Final delivery of the over, back where he should be, and it's gonna get a run in the end though. 180 for 4 with 3 overs to be bowled. Well, a minimum of 3 overs to be bowled. You still have 12 minutes, so very likely they can fit in a 4th, maybe even a 5th. Change of end there for Vikash Mohan. Mark Dial being given a break after his marathon spell, trying to cut at that one Joachim, but went past him quite quickly. Of course, this would have been the very end that Mohan would have picked up his wicket very much earlier. Wicket would have been the first wicket to fall in the innings. That of Johan Jeremiah. Still can't score any runs off this over so far. Damien Joachim. Mohan keeping it tight. The end of play getting ever so closer. Just gentle hands that time from Joachim. 180 for 4. The score remains after 55. Malone just killing a bit of time here, not wanting to bowl more than necessary, given that it seems that both Julian and Joachim have sort of shut up shop here. Of course, only 2 more overs needed to be bowled, 8 minutes away. Oftentimes you see the batsmen tending to keep things slowly at the end. Content at this stage. Julian just keeping it out. He's given a bad delivery, no doubt. I have in my mind that he would take it apart. Easy single there on offer. Over pitched. Just guided it down to mid on. Joachim, able partner for Julian here, ensuring no wicket falls before the end of play. And Malone there, just a bit of energetic fielding to finish off that over. 181 for 4 after 56.
It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
Vikash Mohan continues here. Top delivery to begin the over. If anyone could have predicted it. Lovely front foot defense there. Leonardo Julian has displayed every form of defense in this innings. Front foot, back foot. time a bit more leg side-ish from Mohan. Turning past him on that occasion. Extra bit of turn, the closing stages of the day from Mohan. Maybe just slowed down the pace on that delivery a tad. Again, very full and very forward from Julian. Making sure everyone knows his intentions here. It's a brick wall. It's not going to break. Well, it's an interesting practice shot after leaving that delivery there. Wanted to swipe across the swiping line. 181 for 4. Score remains after 57 overs. So we have completed the scheduled overs at this stage. We still have 3 minutes to work with. So we're into extra time now. Man, Clevon Calawan just bringing on a helmet for this final over. They want to ensure it's the final over. Just absorbing a few more seconds, vital seconds. And also wanting to put as much pressure on the batsman as they can. Still seeing a fielder out at cover, a deep cover. I think should pretty much bring every fielder in. No reason to have any of them out. It's gonna be, looks to be the leg spinner coming back in for his final over. So in place right now they have a short leg. And the slip. Well, he's going absolutely hard at that, but it just plugs in the outfield. Fielded there for one. So still quite a few fielders out in the deep. That deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long one. But long off is inside. It's up to mid off. Julian back on strike here to the leg spinner, Sergio. Sergio is a bit too leg side-ish. Forward on that. Solid defense. 3 balls remain in this first day of the TTCB Premiership. This match Division 1. But matches across all divisions and all regions of Trinidad and Tobago. That's cut powerfully there from Leonardo Julian. It's going to go close towards the boundary. Is it going to make it all the way? Yes, it does. So 4 runs for Julian there in the dying stages of play. Does seem as well that that western side of the field tends to be a bit quicker for the ball. A lot of boundaries have been scored in that region along the ground. So it does seem that outfield is a bit quicker on the western side. Solid defense there from Julian yet again into the 60s. Finishes off the day's play with that trademark front foot defense, Leonardo Julian. That's the end of the day's play. 58 overs, 186 for 4. Profilbau Victoria after being sent into bat by KFC Clarke Road. Leonardo Julian not out on 62, top scorer of the innings, joined by Damian Joachim. And earlier, Jordan Warner would have made 55. Kerwin Sergio, the top wicket taker, 2 for 35. And two off spinners, Mohan and Dial, both with a wicket apiece. That ends day 1 in the TTCB Premiership. And look forward to having your company on day 2 as both of these teams look to make a great game of it. We'll see you then for continued coverage on Cricket 360.